Not a little kitty. Not a little kitty. Not a little kitty. A little kitty, kitty, kitty. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy,
Why, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am getting ready to play. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play Little Nightmares 2 tonight. Apparently, it launches on the 10th, but only launches on the 10th in certain countries. So apparently, it launches on the 11th in my country, which, whatever. I guess I'll just have to play it tomorrow. No big deal. So if any of you guys were looking forward to Little Nightmares 2 today, I'm very sorry. It's not going to happen. But tomorrow night, it will happen. Because apparently it comes out tomorrow night. Or maybe it launches at midnight tonight, but I'm not sure. Because midnight tonight is technically the 11th. Oh no, Jimmy Choo Choo ran away. Okay, sorry, just getting some links up and we'll be ready to go. All right, let me copy this. Tweet. Okay. All right, tweets out, posts up, thumbnail updated. We got, oh yeah, I gotta hop in chat, that's right. Can't forget to hop in chat. So we're going to run through the settings real quick before we start. See if I can change out, you know, the graphics how I like it. And it's always the first step of playing any PC game. Gotta swap out your graphics. Like I can't, personally, I can't stand motion blur. It's one of the things that I really, really hate. I just can't stand it. And so a lot of the times what I'll do is, you know, first thing is I'll go and check and see if I could turn motion blur off, because I just, it bothers my soul. My whole soul. Y'all don't even know. Alright, so let's grab this right here real quick. Let me go ahead and exit a couple of these programs too. Sometimes they mess up things in the background. And I have no clue, can't do anything about it. Just the best thing to do is just when you're streaming is, you know, you gotta exit. Just exit a bunch of the extraneous stuff that doesn't need to be on while you're streaming. Otherwise, you know, it can mess you up. And I think we're good to go here. Yeah, looks good. All right. So I'm pretty excited about this one myself because I feel like we just recently did, you know, the Alan Wake game, and we're going to explore this world. And I think I'm going to play with the. I'm not sure if it'd be better to play with the controller or the keyboard and mouse. Let's do a really quick search on that. Let's just see what people say about that. Control game, keyboard, mouse, or controller. Because, you know, some games they play better with controller and some games play better with keyboard and mouse. Although for some reason my Xbox controller isn't... Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a lot of aiming involved. Nothing gained but bad aim when using the Xbox controller. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just use the keyboard and mouse. When it comes to aiming is very important, so I can definitely see that, you know, for For games that have to do with aiming with a keyboard and mouse, that's definitely something you want to look out for. All right, so let's take a look at the display. All right, so we're at 1920 by 1080. That's good. VSync is off. That is also good. I want the left icon to be. See, the problem is that I would probably play it like this, but on the stream, I've noticed that the stream always looks darker. It's something to do with YouTube's algorithm. So, like, I have to look at the stream and see, like, where on the stream the brightness is correct. Which is, I know it's kind of silly, but that's just the way it goes. Alright, so 80, that's actually not even bright enough. Let's bring it up. I'm thinking 90. Because I'm looking on the stream and I can barely even see the one. So I think we're going to leave it at 90. It's going to be pretty bright, but... Alright, so we should be pretty good with high settings on most of this stuff. Texture resolution I would like on ultra. Texture filtering, shadow resolution... volumetric lighting, yes, please. Screen place reflections can be high. Film grain, there you go, see, motion blur off. Film grain, I'm not really that keen on myself. Ray tracing is going to stay off. I mean, that should be good. Let's try it with that. We'll see what kind of frame rate we get. If we need to bring it down a little bit, we'll bring it down a little bit. But so I hope you guys and gals are excited. Control seems like a very fun game. The fact that it ties into the Alan Wake universe is also very interesting. I've never played it. I've never even seen gameplay footage, so I am in for a treat. Okay, so we're gonna leave that. Actually, you know what? Let's do one final look at it on here on the stream. I just want to see. Come on now. Quit talking there, Ginger Gaming Mentor, and show me the doojanks. Okay, actually, you know what? I could probably bring it down a hair to 85. It seems... yeah, that should be good. Alright, away we go. We got headphones. So yes, headphones, English, subtitles, yes please. Movement is critical to avoid substantial damage in combat.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called?
Shawshank Redemption.
Prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Well, that's kind of pretty. I mean, we got 60-ish frames.
Anyone here?
Not terrible. Guess the typewriter. Can we go clackety clackety clacketies? Okay. Oh, we can do the heckin' jumps. She got a whole lot of moves there, so let's go down. Collectibles, case files. Federal Bureau of Control reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issue reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Why number 2 pencils? Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Why rubber duckies and ketchup bottles? That's a little strange there. A little strange. A little strange. A little strange. Number 2 pencils? Somebody must have died from a number 2 pencil.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Man, what are these things? Little canisters and janks? Little doojanks? I like canister doojanks that go in doojank holes. What's this? Expenditure summary. Executive Sector Q2. Major. Staffing Surveillance redacted. Data Center Initiative Construction redacted. Minor office equipment janitorial costs redacted. Mold removal. HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. for 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Page 9. So we got documents that have redacted information on them, so you can't see it, can't read it. Game magazine. Game about secret agents. Oh, you can zoom in. Game about exclusive. It's kind of an odd, like, downscaling effect in the game. Like, okay, so like, see if I come over here and I try and zoom in on the object, you can kind of can't read it, and then when you come close to it, notice how it kind of like clears up a little bit. Hold on, let me find something else, like Mr. Painting over here. Wow, it's really weird. It's like things are getting clearer as you get closer, but like it's almost like a form of pop-in, but like not quite. That's right. Y'all close your eyes for a second, because I gotta do a dookie. Gotta get, hold on, I gotta, oh, well, that's right. Oh, yeah. Don't want to go in there. I done blowed it up.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Delays caused by house shifts do not count toward overtime. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. $50. Reminder to all staff, food left in refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Wow. Let's say hi and welcome some new people in the oldest house. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderation. No personal calls, no food or drinks around the bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal objects or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Yes, they wrote that in. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Pneumatic tube checklist. Place your items in the canister. Add foam padding top and bottom. If you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube, check that the canister is properly locked. Place locked canister in the tube. Check the location code for the destination and punch the code in and send the tube. Interesting. Remember to wash your hands. Hey, we got one of these carts at work. Like, this is literally the exact cart we have at Kroger. Like, no joke. Complete with the yellow bag and everything. That's really cool. Never expected to see one of my work objects in a video game. Pistachios, bland. Potato chips, crackers, pretzels, protein, fibers. Trail mix, hot and spicy. Unbranded potato chips and jank. That's okay. That's a little. They got the atmosphere going on here. That's for sure. All right. What else is coming up here? We got something else. Oh, we got another case file. Security order. Oh, okay. A shark in his, although secure, permission to following basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Wow. Okay. Super redacted. Maybe one day I'll be able to read the entire file. Hey, I had one of those American flags with the little frills on the edges. R4 report. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 7.5.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. This is like a Men in Black sort of thing. Like everything's all paperworked out.
Hello?
Oh, the janitor. Nothing in here? That's really... Oh, it's a cool little photograph.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, niin Juhan helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
What?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah, could be. I don't like elevators that pre-open for me. That's a little awkward. Okay, I already been in there. Or, wait a minute, have I? I haven't. No, I haven't been in there. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Like, this is... Okay, but where's the painting of the guy that had his back turned? The painting of the guy that had his back turned is missing. There's the game magazine. This is the same hallway. The elevator is missing. Okay, let's check in here. What's in here? Internal lockdown in effect. Building and lockdown. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. All that means. Man, they got a Rolodex. They not playing around in here. Somebody got a Rolodex. Oh look, 9 Jack, Ace, Queen, Queen. Alright, so the creepy painting of the guy with his back turned disappeared and the elevator appeared. Which is basically all that happened so far. So let's go.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Federal Bureau of Control. Old computers, man. It's pretty cool. I always like them old computers. Sorry, I was trying to look at something.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
"17 years. Seems like an awfully long time to be waiting for somebody. I mean, granted. Alright, so we have a nice little office area. That same little creepy man. Bunch of paperwork just laying all over the place. Are those benches made out of concrete? Look at that little weird plant. Look like a little pot-bellied something. I mean, there's definitely something going on here. Like, we got lockdown protocols activated. Alarms are going off. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrases to use in service of his or her country. Regret, pride and proud. will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. Alaska? Why scissors? Jaden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. But he got photographs of himself everywhere, don't he? Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Altered item? What's an altered item? Oh Lord, look at that, knocking the whole thing down. Oh, I got more of them weird trees. Urgent messages? You 1, 2, 3, 4. Investigate the noises in the director's office. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one of them. Okay. I want to take a look around before I go in there. See if there's anything else cool to see. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. No. What? I'm a little worried about that one.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Okay, well, we're going to look around the office first before we go picking up murder weapons. Look at all these case folders. Certificate. Zachariah Trench. I mean, look at that pencil sharpener. That jank's old.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Well, look at your janks first, sir. There's blood all over the dang place. Noble Sheriff Liquor. Got some paperweights and jank. Confidential informations. You all seem like you're having a good day, sir. Is that like the president or something? Okay. Economy, the retirement issue. The oldest man in the world. We tell ourselves it's going to be okay to be old. Huh. Don't touch the phone. Why are there post-it notes all over the place? Just like, don't touch this. No. Yes. Butt cheek. Let's get pretty eyes.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
must choose to be the chosen one? Is that literally what it said? What are you? That is a terrible melee button. Who in the world would put melee there?
Gun.
Can we? No, I work in the morning.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Boom! Headshot! I don't know what those things are, but I don't like them. Low on ammo. Why does it seem like the melee attack is much better? Look at that, I can like break whole blocks and things in here. Oh, you got the gun now, huh? Well, good. Have fun with that. Meanwhile, why don't you put them up for the camera and let everybody see? Look at them! Look at them nails! Look, it's got some nails. Aren't that pretty color?
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Don't steal my Hollow Knight. Look at that
Did you
cutscene.
hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid.
He's not very good at video games.
I am good at video games.
Every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Well, a little dark.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
It's kind of odd. A headshot knocks them down. Health elements. Little doodads on the floor. Is that what you're talking about? I got a gun now. Can I turn off this alarm? Guess not. I can break stuff in the world though. That's pretty cool. I like that. Like water. Yay! That was very nice. Yeah, give me some of them bland potato chops and some potash nulls. Wait a minute. Is that me? Director Jesse Faden? What? Man, this place is a little creepy with all the changes. Don't be staring at me like that, alright? I ain't got time. Can I set off the sprinklers? Okay, this game is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. What's up, Diego? Yeah, I heard there's a lot of red in this game.
Secure line of communication. Reach the hotline.
Says the dead man. Okay.
Boom. I don't like how shooting them in the head isn't really that, like, useful. Like, they just kind of fall down. Like, it doesn't really do that much more damage or anything. They just kind of like, they're like, oh no, you shot me in the head, let me fall down for a second. And then they like pop back up. And there. I became the director. What do you mean? Oh yeah, that's right. Ow, that hurt. Why are you up there floating in the air? Stop floating. Stop floating. Finished this game already and all the DLC. It's quite good, but seriously, for real, when you arrive at the last mission, do some tweaking on the red color of your screen. Made me see everything green for 2 hours and burned my retinas. Okay, retina burning. Makes sense. Lots of burning of retinas. Alright. I was really playing this game because it ties in with Alan Wake, which I thought was really cool. And, I'm interested to learn all the Alan Wake like stuff. How come some of these tables are like sturdy, right? They're really sturdy, and some of them, like, you touch them and they just fall apart into pieces. See what I mean? Ah, just break everything, man. I'm the director. Can't tell me what to do. Just gonna break all your stuff. Ooh, some paperwork over there. Collectibles. Multimedia. Objects of power.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fuck. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
About the director, it's not that much spoiler. Once you got this gun, you became the director. Whoever this gun chooses becomes the director. Interesting. What else is in here? Okay, no unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows paratilitarans to blank. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of, doesn't say, the object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by blank through their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Vera Nostra, all weapons that of their wielders, if objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling's presentation 11.1 for more details. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Director Trench. Field research on Hiss entity. Corrupted security guard. Confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullet rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have the level of cognizance? That level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks that are best suited to it? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later. Though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. Interesting. What's up, Nick? I think some of those blanks vanishes as you play. I remember this not having blank words. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe later on they might vanish. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. Look, he's got a name tag. It says Lumpy. Ah. Oh, I'm liking it so far. It's pretty cool. A lot of interesting mechanics here so far. Shelter. Max occupancy 6 persons. Let's look around real quick. I want to see if there's any more notes. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Get rid of all these bodies for no reason. Oh, what's that? Unread. Agenda items for the next executive meeting. Rising costs of the AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared and thank you for your time. Apparently mold was a very serious issue in the AWE. Very, very, very serious issue. I'm a little worried about how things just like disintegrate around me. Alright. They got all these computers. Them janks is old. Talking about the oldest house. That's the oldest computer. Aha! I can break the toilet. Yes! Screw you and all your toilets. All your toilets are broken. You will never take a dookie again in this house. Or wash thy hands. Oh, I can't break the hands. Wow, you could just like destroy the walls and stuff. That's pretty cool. I'm really not liking the melee button being V though. Let's see if I can change that real quick. Because V for the melee button is just awful. It's awful. It's awful, awful, awful. Let's try a mouse click. That might be a better. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. Central executive. Look, floating bodies. No floating bodies allowed in my offices. Alright? You're not allowed to float. I'm telling you right now. It's important. What's this do? More bodies. It's just floating in the air. Hello, sir. Are you okay? Back off. What's that? Undefined reading material? Terminology reminder. Oh, there it is. We checked out suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything just like the house fire before and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort out the fake AWEs from the real things. Or we need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Okay. I don't know what was in that box. I really don't. Emergency supply store. I'll take some emergency supplies. Alright, let's go into the terrible red room of redness. So, the reason why you get copyright strikes, Nick, is because of the copyrighted music. So a lot of the times what you gotta do is
invade me earlier.
Turn down the music is a good start.
Growing into everything in this place. Is this your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Think about it like this. Anything that is a song,
contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating.
Anything that's a song that would be played on the radio or something like that that's copyrighted is gonna hit a copyright strike. So they do like a little algorithm, and they have a thing that scans your video for any music, and any music essentially that falls into any category of any copyright whatsoever, you get a strike. So like one of the things you have to do right off the bat is either, you know, don't play games that have music in them. Fortnite, for instance, has an option in the settings to disable all copyrighted music. There's other ways you can get around it too, like you can edit out the music, put other music in, you know, mute the music when it comes up. Don't, you know, obviously if you see like a little radio or something and you know it's going to play copyrighted music, don't click on it. It's complicated.
Melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Like that. There's a radio right there. We're not going to play that. All these computers. See, and I'm curious though if there's like something important on there that I'm supposed to listen to, like a little radio program. No floating bodies, please. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964. As part of an effort to strengthen government relations, we are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to the private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided score sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as being too suspicious. Book club. Socks and ballerinas. Spinning out of control? Yes. Ooh, what's this? Up on the Dojank. Should be an easier button to click on these things. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but we can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exasperates the details. Certain paranatural phenomenon contain clear events of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, a pair of scissors that consume human flesh, I'm assuming, through 2 punctures, human blood, on the given wound. These details living in minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report. The flying bodies sometimes get creepy as hell, but you get used to it. I mean, it's a little more than that, Nick. It's not just turning off the music, but sometimes it's picking games that you know will not have copyrighted music. The Alan Wake series, for instance, every chapter change, there was copyrighted music. I had to go through and I had to edit out the copyrighted music. Every single chapter change. And also the ending had copyrighted music on it too, and I had to edit out the ending. YouTube has little programs and whatnot that you can use to cut out the music, which is very handy. But in particular, like if you're running a Twitch stream, you might have to mute your sound during, like, if a song pops up. That way it won't be interfering. There is a way that you can mute the game sound but leave your microphone on, so that might be an option. Let's find out what this radio is, because I'm curious. Okay, so there's no words or anything. I was concerned maybe it was like a radio program or something. I don't want to miss any big radio shows. Oh, so you were alive, sir. How about you just stay dead? How about that? Did you ever think about that? Don't throw grenades at me. He threw a grenade at me. That was rude. I didn't even know there were grenades in this game until just now. Dang it, do I gotta pick back up my collectibles? I still got the Urban Legend one. That's the latest one I picked up.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Gotcha, sucker. Y'all dead? Good. Now stay dead. Yo! Don't be sneaking up on me like that. Give me that hit points. How about that?
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
There. Control point cleansed.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it. Hello.
So on YouTube, what happens is, let's say you upload a game, and inside the game is, I don't know, Nirvana's Lithium or something, okay? It's going to pop up as a message, and they're going to say, you have a copyright strike, such and such song, Nirvana Lithium, from the time 2 minutes and 30 seconds to, 6 minutes and 40 seconds the song was playing. And it's going to give you some options. It's going to say, would you like to cut out the sound? Would you like to replace the music? They even have a beta option now, which is to cut out only the song. I don't know how well it works. I've tried it a couple times. But basically you select the option that you want to select, and then it will sort of process the video. It takes a long time. Sometimes it takes a day or two. And then the copyright strike disappears because the music is gone. I need to go back in the Alan Wake and see like what it did. I kind of want to like, see how well it removed the song, whether it left the background music or, like ambiance in there. But the copyright strike disappears. So that's all I really care about anyway. Yes, I can hear you. Who are you? I am with you. Oh, I got outfits. Civilian outfits, all I got. I need like a dress or something.
Please talk to me.
Okay, I'm here.
You deal with the.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Hey, they got doohickey things on their chests.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone, not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Can I have one of those little chest doohickey things? I want a chest doohickey thing.
Shot. I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try.
You're the director of the Bureau now.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me?
Where do people float?
We did it before.
Let's see what we can
Push
do.
the hiss out.
That's right. Do the thing. Did you do that? We got little speckles on there now.
It didn't work.
Good job.
The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Okay, so I can't save them.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Yes, we need to make a plan.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
About
I've seen
Dylan.
mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Probably gonna have to shoot him in the head.
But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here?
To lead.
I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
Was that Magneto's cell room?
I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Please tell me you guys got that joke.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I guess that's the special phone. That's a comfy looking chair. I would like that chair. It's a very comfy looking
I
chair.
know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
There are no
Hotline
stupid
should be in the
questions.
communications department.
What are the Hadron Resonance
So
Amplifiers?
HRAs stop you from becoming hiss.
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one, it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
No.
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks. This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost?
We can't stop fighting over there.
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
The oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Yes,
Just let me know.
questions. What's this? Health recovery, personal mod. I got mods? Who did the name? I saw he was being mean to you. Tell him to go away. How about that? In her defense, she did tell him to go away. He did not go away. Unknown caller. We got another research record, dude, Jake? Where is it? The hiss, I thought I read this one already. Bear, what are you barking at? The hiss manifests in human hoods in numerous ways. The most common and less intense form is seen in many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation and infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter the next stage of evolution? When attacked, the hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Interesting. Whee! She jumps like Mario. Like straight up. She's like, "Wah! Yeah! 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 Yeah!" No, so my gun's not out. I can't attack anymore. So I guess there's combat phases. I don't have level 3 clearance. There's a jukebox in there. We'll go play with the jukebox. It's so dark. JR's being mean to Witch Away. Ooh, what's that over there? I'll see the blue jinx. What's that? What's that? What's that?
There it is again. A welcome message.
Man, I ain't got no clearance for nothing, do I? Director of what? I ain't the director of nothing. Ain't not clearance for nothing. Oh, buddy. You alright, man? Crap. Oh, I got some more papers. Y'all need to back right on off, son. Visited week 83 report. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn. Okay. Expenditures $831. Meals $714. Wow, that's a lot of money on meals. I would have expected more money on gasoline. I do wonder if a motel called Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us a budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Interesting. Oh, man. Behind me. Man, y'all hiding in the turlet. Y'all be hiding in the turlet now. Where you at? Uh-huh. Come a little closer, baby. I feel like laying you down on a bed of sweet surrender, where you can blow up in a puff cloud. Alright, we haven't searched this room. Ooh, a shelter. Ooh, papers. Case files. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-concentrated sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? An auditory event at the United States Embassy in Havana during the majority diplomatic staff stationed there. Blank deaths were reported on the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through several federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomenon was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying as an alternate item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85. Havana, Cuba. A cowboy boot, huh? Yo, what is that? What is in there? Like, no, I want to see. Can I avoid it? No, I cannot avoid it. Okay. Death. Man. Okay, this is going backwards. We don't want to go backwards. What's this? Can't go in there yet either. I think it was this way that we went. No, I don't think this was it either. Because that's the elevator. This one then? Yeah, it was this one.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Well, I don't have to pick the papers back up, but I guess I'm still gonna fight the guys. What the hell's up there?
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Okay, I had an idea for this little thing down here. I was thinking, what if I shot these? That somehow affect it? I guess I just can't go in there. Hey, case file in the turlet. Case files in the turlet. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart: green is stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. There's another bathroom on this side. Oh, that's right, I already was in here in this one. Okay, then where to next? Can't go in here. But I don't understand. There's no way to, It's almost like an electrical field. And I don't think we can go this way. It seems like we were getting hurt when we, yeah, we get hurt when we go this way. So what way is left? This way? Dead letters. Another case file. I had a dream. I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God. But not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fan plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Well, well, well. What's that? It's super dark. I can't see nothing. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says a lot of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife's real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. I gotta turn up the brightness a little bit. This is I literally can't see anything. And that did not make it better. Trench, dead letter. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functioning purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Oh, hello, big boy. And the gun is so precise. Like, it's too precise. I literally will just miss their head by mere centimeters. So much red. The color red. How would you describe Control to your friends? Well, red, and then some red, and add some red there for some more red. The monsters are red, the world is red. Did I mention red? Look, Thumper over there. Calm it down, Thumper. Bear! You shaking the whole house and everything in it. Dang, just knocking everything over. A little satellite dish, who cares? Just walk right into it, just knock it over. Your bodies are creepy. I don't want you floating around. Creepy bodies. Hey, a TV.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Hell yeah.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay. 80 kilobytes, y'all. That's some storage space right there. I could store... I couldn't store one game on there. Not even one game. Not even an old DOS-based game.
Communications. We're on the right track.
What's that? Press the button. Man, look at that copy machine. That's a beast right there. That's a dang old beast. Yeah, now I know you got granadas. Oh, okay, the other one was still there. Oh no. No, there was like 4 of them and they all had shields. It takes like a whole clip to break a shield and then another clip on top of that. Where was I? I was over here, right? Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. House material. Memory. Dang it. So headshots do very little against these guys when they have their shield up. Gonna be hiding there behind the door. I understand. Rude. It's very rude. Okay, we already been in here, so this can't be the right way. This is the way we came. Unless we were just trying to clear this and then come back. Which, if that's the case, then yeah, I guess we're done. Ooh, files I missed. What did it say? Dead presidents? To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Yeah, James Bartholomew. Floppy disk. Floppy disk, floppy disk. Floppy disk, floppy disk. It's so floppy disk, floppy disk. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday morning before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Martwell. Yeah, dirty, rotten fart person.
That says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
That was super creepy. Whoever made that, yeah, good job there. You did a good job creeping me out, sir. Good job, good job. You did a very good job. Creeping me out, creeping me out. Very, very good job. So I'll make sure I'm not missing anything. Can we go up these ladders? Not really. Not really. Hey, there's a box up there. There's a box up there. I want it. 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 Want it. Want it. You give me it. I want it. We got. Okay, so we got to do a little Mario parkour jumping. Jump. No. What is wrong with you? Don't do that. Okay, scoot, scoot, root, scoot, and boogie. Come on. It's that big old lamp is in the way. And it... You know what? Okay, well, that wasn't really helpful at all. Let's try this again. There we go. Hey! Don't look at me. What did I find? A collectible? Oh no, that's the, okay. So when we find those, we get to watch them. That's kind of cool. Alright, so...
Communications. We're on the right track.
Sounds good to me. Gotta go check all the turlets. Oh, glad there was nobody in there. Well, some of them Tato chips. I mean, I could go down or I can go up. Yo. Don't hurt him. Oh, there's a hiss barrier.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Weapon mods, personal mods, energy boost, health recovery percentage. Health recovery percentage sounds kind of good. I guess I'll use that. Let's run! Sprint! Crouch to take cover behind low objects. Ugh, who puts crouch on the sea? This is demon territory. If you put crouch on sea, you are a demon. You are a literal demon. Demons. Whole thing. Just break it then, why don't you? Anything up here? Whee! Yes, Nick. Those little kid videos are kind of creepy, especially the ending there where they were like, "We will find her." Like, it's the floppy disk. Well, I guess we just gotta like rush over there and like try and cleanse it. Grab the floppy! The floppy! Don't let them take it from you!
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. I got that telekinetic power now, boys. Telekinesis. The golden orbs of orbiness. Yes. You are jealous of my orbs. I have orbs and you are jealous. Yo, don't fall off into the abyss. With rock and stone. Must recharge my abilities. There you go. Have one of those. I know you like those. I heard you liked them, actually. Heard they were your favorite. That you loved rocks and the ability to get smashed by rocks. Don't come from behind me, sir. It is very rude. Let's see how far we can chuck it. Oh, there's a ceiling up there. Yes, the floppy disk is mine.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me find this.
Some bags of money. Here, take a bag. You want a bag? Everybody gets the bag. You want a bag? Everybody gets the bag. You get a bag. You get a bag. You definitely get a bag. I need some more bags. Come on now. Where's my bags at? There you go. You get a bag. You want a bag? Here, have a bag. There you go. You can have a bag too. Where you at? Where you at? I'm gonna get you a bag. There you go. You got a bag. See? Stop being jealous. Everybody gets the bag. Oh, you definitely get the bag. You definitely get the bag. That's all I got to say about that. Jack. You up there. You getting bullets. Oh, hello, pipe. Broke your shield. Who else wants a pipe? I got pipes. Ooh, that's flammable. I'm gonna throw the flammable thing. I like that better. I don't care what you is. I don't care where you are. I don't care how many hit shields you got. I don't care how much color red you are. And I know you got a lot of red, but that's okay. You're still gonna get a flammable shoots in your face. Don't play games with me, suckers. See? Told you not to play games. Playing games. Man. Shatter recoil efficiency. Ooh, a file. I'll take it. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is 8-inch diskette containing the Soviet area nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows utilitarians to kinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to these nuclear missiles believed to be reserved for use against America. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant of the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. But the best part of the story was the space battles. I side with the fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers in guns, space hippies, or badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade city, planet, and convert the entire population using those brainworms and that space dogfight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Let's go. We got things to blow up. Let's check over here. What's over here? Better not be no hiss because you're getting this thing in your face. Wait, that's the way I came in. Alright. In that case, let's check over here.
Emily said that the hot can reach through the mailroom.
Redacted. Redacted. I'm really looking for those case files. I like reading those case files. It's pretty cool.
Maybe there's a key nearby. This must open the door.
Blaming the control point. Some toiletries. Why is there a light coming from the corner? So dark. Aha, I have a broom. I'm gonna chuck this broom through somebody's eyeball. Let's go. Come on, boy. Ain't got time.
They can fly now.
Here, have a stool.
Great.
I heard you like stools. Oh, okay. How about a megaphone? Interesting. Oh no. He got me. So this dude can fly and chuck stuff. And he's good at dodging. I noticed. Burr po pear po. Alright, let's try that again. I got an idea though.
They can fly now. Great.
Dang it, thought I avoided that one. I thought I avoided that one too. He ran?
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Okay.
Let's stay focused.
He ran.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
The hotline. I want to take a look down here first. Bound to be some papers or something hiding somewhere. There we go. See, I told you. Alright, have a good day. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office trenches looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Tennyson report. Interesting. Some hit points, I guess. Let's check the other side real quick just to make sure there's no doojanks over her. Wait a minute, I'm on the second floor upstairs.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Under the mattress. Somewhere alone, the line things went weird. No one was sure how this happened, and whether it was something caused by someone or something, if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories. Everyone had a theory of how it happened, on which maybe the weirdest and perhaps the only fitting singled out here was the talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone had found in a secret research project to replicate and manufacture those helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over to you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew, not even the scientist in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmets, or the people trying them on, brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, just stopped working like they used to, stopped altogether, or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared. And in some places it rained flowers, and in others blood, and sometimes the other was very close, and everything rippled and warped as something big in the other passed close by, and sometimes it was even almost like the old times. In time, people adjusted and adapted and learned to use new things and laws to fix some of the old, but mostly as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal, and everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, and they seem to have something for those in the golden helmets, even that while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and few heroes rose to fight the bad things, and there were lots of these bad things and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling. Interesting stuff you find written on whiteboards. Look at that stainless steel toilet back here. I don't know what that was. Where's the third floor? Can't open this door. Oh, I can open the door. Okay, cool. Some more case files. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all the sections by restricting use of sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal, nothing in or out the whole building. It is only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, high clearance individuals give the system all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Hiss demolition expert. The Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to kinetic competencies observed in Bureau Paranortalians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss, elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use weaponry except their own paranormal capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely a result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. Ooh. Can I run in there and grab it real quick and then come back out? No. I don't know how to clear this stuff out. And it hurts. Alright, let's go to this hotline room. Documents classified. Event summary. Butte. AWE 17. A spate of appearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. This talking about this has got to be talking about Alan Wake. A translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of the local celebrity, located in, what was it, Bright Falls or whatever, which had connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house several days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in Butte's home's closet disappeared during this incident. That's definitely involving Alan Wake. That's definitely Alan Wake. Yo, guys, we got Alan Wake. What that?
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item to show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
All right, take this down.
So that was the guy who was flying around, huh?
The hiss got him.
Yup.
The hotline can't be far now.
Hotline chamber. Butte AWE 17 details. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house at the time of writing. Blank light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the something and blank sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is unknown, but initial hypothesis center on Butte AWE as a blank. See Darling Presentation 24.3 for more details. All visitors must check in. Trench, custodian, trench, custodian, trench. Custodian, trench, custodian, Carl Bishop.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Whoa. Have we been here before?
It said the law of 3 applies, and so I thought, why not pull it 3 times?
A lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream. Hello? Anyone here? Key has a black pyramid on it.
Yep, I read that in the report. Two, 3. It's been ringing for a while. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a little cutscene. It was one of these challenges. I guess maybe I can't kill that thing, whatever it is. Guess not.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Interesting. And her nose is bleeding.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
By the way, in really bright areas, the video looks washed out because the brightness is up really high. Yeah, well, that's just the thing. As I turn the brightness up to try and make the darker areas bright, it didn't work. Like, it really didn't work. It just made it look washed out.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Where there was some... That's the way we... Didn't we come this way? Yes, this is the way we came from. Back off. Yeah, I turned the brightness down a little bit. Well, there's me. Look, I'm me. Look at me. That's... You couldn't even clean up the blood on the... Just the blood on the carpet and jank. And he ain't nobody put my chair up. Is this a window? I'm confused. There's a report. Object. Should be inaccessible for use except for to the director. Object is a 1960s era red backlight telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs something. The object allows the director to communicate with the astral plane. If it is used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal termination of life. The object is currently bound to the director trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on his desk. Director Northmore was the first Bureau agent to use it. The battery of tests were run on the object, including something and something, but its origin remains unknown. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of Federal Bureau Control. Huh. Okay, so we've got these. We got that one. Dang threshold kids. Well, open sesame. Level 4 access. Man, let me know. Case file. Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on the Bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconsciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. So that explains why the computers are old. One of you guys mentioned that earlier. Diego said that it would be explained why they were using really old computers. I guess that explains why they have a tube system as well. Case file. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Man, his toilet went missing? Man, not my toilet. Not my toilet now. Please bring my toilet back, alright? That's all I got to say. Can't live without a toilet now. There are so many like workstations here, but there's like nobody actually here because the Hiss are taking control of them all or whatever.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The Hiss? Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Let's talk.
I got the hotline.
Partner.
I can make out what Trench is saying.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay.
Fine.
If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Herm. Why do I have a feeling the janitor is more important than he seems? I see a case file there on the Dujink. NSC-02. Four ability points. Board countermeasures. Ability. How do I get to my ability points? I want to spend ability points. To upgrade, unlock abilities. Oh, you had to go to a control point.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Singing?
Where's it coming from?
They say sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
20 feet. Bullshit. We've never
Astral constructs. Insufficient materials.
any distance over 5.
Okay, here we go. Energy?
Obviously you never read the P6.
Health 1, energy 1, melee 1, launch 1. I would like some more health, actually. That would be nice. And let's grab a second one. Additional weapon from form slot.
Data.
Weapon form slot. What? How do I change my weapon form? Oh, grips?
The hiss or tampering with it somehow, agitating it, matching frequencies maybe?
Yum 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 yum.
They're saying Trench was shot dead.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Meet me in the maintenance.
The janitor is a friendly face.
Oh, no, you little crypto. It's the little crypto.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
Yeah.
Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
Yep.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
I was about to say, I should be able to squeeze through. Can Collectibles. Book Club Lopez, Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most of your novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting, a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called The Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions in dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give a book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me. I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. That's back the way I came. Hey, wait a minute. Anything up here? Oh, no. Try that again. I feel like they got stuff hiding in this game, and I must know. I guess not.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Well, first off, I gotta launch this at somebody's face. Man, give me my... Clear it. Sweet. Okay. So we managed to clear the point in the maintenance room. Ooh, lemon lime waters. Thank you, my beautiful lady.
A Starbucks cup.
It's the very sparkly Starbucks cup. That's all hail to the Queen. The Queen Gina. Oh, so thirsty. Heckin was fighting with something underneath the house. I don't know what he was fighting with. But he didn't turn around. All the scratches are on his face. So, he was a very brave cat. Of course, that's Heckin for you. He don't turn around. He don't give up. He just like, look. He like, look here. I know you're a lion or a tiger or some shits. Yeah, neighbor literally saw him chasing around a fox, playing with it. I don't know what to say about this cat.
The goodest.
Take this whole table and chuck it. Oh, hello. Hello there, sirs. Would you like to recycle? Hello there, sir. Would you like some propane? Hello there, sir. I got some whole doojanks for you. Ah, 2 for 1. This does not seem like a good item to throw. Who's next on the list? Clunk. Clunk, 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 clunk. Clunk. All the punks. Ooh, no! I accidentally blew myself up. It's not a first-person shooter. And it's not a third-person shooter. It's an over-the-shoulder shooter. And, like, over the right or over the left shoulder, and you can switch it. And so you're kind of offset. Your character's a little offset to one side or the other. And when you're fighting, sometimes that gets in the way, and you end up hitting a wall or something that you didn't intend to hit. It's a little obnoxious. Ritual Impulse. Back off, sucker. It's another one of them rooms that I can't go into. What is this? Is that what's powering that stuff in there? Interesting. Can I pull anything else out of here? I guess not. I can't really walk in here or I take significant damage. There's got to be some way to clear this stuff later in the game. Interdimensional Defender. Oh, where's your up and down stairs? There's a little doojanks over here. Always got the doojanks. I know I must have a very colorful vocabulary with my words like razzmatazz and doojanks but you know, a lot of that came from my father, so he always coming up with weird words. I don't know why. He doesn't even call Netflix Netflix. He calls it Natflax. He's like, I want to watch some Natflax. Well, let's watch some Hulu. I was hoping there might be something hiding around here. Well, it's kind of disappointing. Thought maybe we'd get one like little case file or something. What's that over there? Oh, that's where it came from. Never mind. Can't go through the window like an uncivilized person. No.
What's down that way?
No. A merry chase. Oh, that water's so good. That got me all the waters. My beautiful girlfriend take care of me. Whoa. Well, welcome to nowhere.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
At the horse scene. Ati the janitor. Use evade to complete the astral. I kind of figured. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Well, then I don't want to fight gold enemies then. Ow! Don't be so rude.
Let's keep up with me now.
Yeah, let's see the hiss keep up with me now. The hiss, and then they show up and they're in like the Flash outfit. I can't see anything, the light is too bright. Uh-oh, I broke it. I was supposed to fall down the hole. Melee has increased effectiveness against enemies' armor. Okay, well, about that. Hey, it's another creepy episode of the Creepy Creepies! Ooh, maybe I don't want to watch it. No, we gotta watch it. Let's watch it. Creepy episode number 2. The Threshold kids are creepy.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Okay, creepy Threshold children. He's got his picture on the door. Hey. See, I thought it would be wise to give a quick look around. The wisdom of the ages. Anything up here? Hey, Mr. Janitor, I'm messing up your stuff out here. Are those bombs? No. Alright, let's go. Let's talk, Mr. Ati the janitor.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Like a fart in the Sahara.
Best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
I'm aboard. Janitor's work orders. What a mess. Burn the trash. Objects should be kept in confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when something is in its path. The object is currently bound by... The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. A local blank reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blanks were found dead at the scene. The object attacked. Agent by blank. Agent invoked Formula C5 to blank object long enough to capture it, I guess. Interesting. Missions.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Oh, a door I can actually open for once. don't know why I'm so cold. I guess it's because I'm not moving around, you know? It usually does it. Of course, I could be wearing something warmer than a t-shirt. Okay, so I believe this was that was like our quick way back, I guess. So now that we have the quick way back, we don't have to go around. Not that it was really that far.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. More shooting, less talking. Yakety smackety, blah, blah, blah. Shing, shilling, ding, 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 ding. Ooh, a power. Hell yeah. I use these at work all the time. I'll chuck one of these at somebody. This thing's heavy. Wait, hold on. Let me put that down for right now. So I can pick this up. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind yourself to it. Your securities chief, Simon Arish. Interesting. NSC power plant. Well, I'm about to chuck this at your face.
He's in charge here.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Chief of Security. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about it, Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under circumstances, should any personnel intervene in his day-to-day routine, I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
That's right.
Try to stay alive.
He the BOSS, he the BOSS, the BOSS, he the BOSS.
We need those pumps and converters online. She knows. She knows.
Coming on down at you. Coolant systems disabled. Out the way, suckers. Ain't got time for your razzmatazz. Oh, cool. They got that. They got them guns with them big janks on them. Oh, it's a control point. Sweet. Claim it for your own. It in the mine time. We got some more ability points. Ability points. I actually really like the melee damage, so we're gonna beef up the melee damage a little bit. A little bit. You know, I might as well get some more launch ability too. Astral constructs. Insufficient materials. Oh, okay. Shatter. Just made a new weapon form called Shatter. Shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fire exclusive to Shatter. Recoil efficiency. Choke. It must be a shotgun. Yep. That's cool. I'll take it. I did claim this point, right? I don't know why it's still red. It's bugging me that it's still red. Yo, don't be exploding like that. That's a little rude. Interdimensional progress. So when it comes to shotguns, I'm going to give you guys a little tutorial here. You know, you might already know everything there is to know about shotguns, but maybe there's some of you guys out there that don't. Alright? So, shotguns are all about spread and pellets. Alright? So, if you have a game like this, which is offering you the ability to choke your shotgun, what that means is that the spread of your pellets is going to be either, you know, a large circle or a very small circle. So the smaller the choke is on your shotgun, essentially the more focused the damage is. So each pellet of the shotgun is going to do maybe like 10 damage, and your shotgun might shoot 10 pellets, and all 10 pellets could do 100 damage total, but if they spread out really far, you're probably only going to hit somebody with maybe 1 or 2 pellets. So if you bring the choke in so that your circle is smaller, you can hit somebody with more of the pellets at one time, focusing the damage and doing massive amounts to one person. Kind of defeating the purpose of the whole, you know, like shotguns do damage to multiple targets thing. But if you can do massive amounts of damage to one target, sometimes that's all you need. And of course, you can also focus those pellets on a weak spot. So for instance, let's say you shoot somebody with a shotgun that has a rather large spread, and even if you do manage to hit all the pellets on them, some are going to hit his chest, his neck, maybe his stomach, an arm, leg, you know. But if you have a really small choke, you might be able to focus all your pellets like on their head and have all the targets hit a vital point. Or all the pellets hit a vital point. Of course, you can't really see. Well, you can kind of see the spread. Like, so let me back up a little bit here. Can you see how far apart each one of the dots are? So that's why shotguns tend to be ineffective at long ranges, because of the spreads. But if you can bring that choke in, like this game is letting you do, you can focus that shot, do even more damage. What am I doing? Of course, I'm not going to be able to hit them from this far away. How do I get in there? Maybe through here? Ritual impulse. Maybe that's it right there. Okay. Explodey dudes. Claim the point.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Burn the trash found around the furnace. Hey, what's this?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
What? What does he eat? People? Burn the trash around the furnace. Hey, there's a doojanks down here. Hey. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or something. Some such fuckery, and I don't have the originals. They can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless piece of garbage. Charged hiss. The hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinking fixation on non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss-charged is depleted of hiss corruption. After the eruption, the host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. Hiss-charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of hiss-charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions and no answers. Refer to file blank for report. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I'm just kind of chucking them upstairs for the moment. That way I can get to them later. Any more? Yep, quite a few more. Okay. Should all be up here at least. Still some missing? Holy crap. I just can't believe how many barrels there are. It's kind of ridiculous. God, it's so very bright here. I can't believe I haven't found all the barrels yet. That's what's that. I'm literally just burning everything in sight. Okay, so what else? How many other barrels are there? Barrels over here? No. I thought I got all the barrels down there. Alright, there's got to be some more barrels that I missed. I don't think there was. I don't think these are them. I mean, it could be these. Well, I don't know for certain. They definitely have a green sort of aura about them. Have I finished it already or something? No, I haven't. Okay. There were some more regular barrels sitting around. I just didn't think those regular barrels were the ones that were needed. They were back here. Okay, this is what I missed. Kind of interested to see what happens when I complete this little puzzle. I mean, is it really a puzzle so much as just throw stuff in the thing? Well, I feel like whatever it is, I'm not seeing it. They break before they even get there. They just shatter into 1,000 pieces. It can't be it. Oh yeah, wasn't there some more barrels back here? Ah, yes. Okay. I need to get them out from behind here. Alright, now we start putting it in the furnace. Is that all of them? I thought I had 6. So bright. It's so very, very bright. Like... Alright, well, I don't know. Let's look at the mission. What does it say? Trash piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Maybe there's some trash outside of this room. Like, I'd hate to give up on this mission when I'm this close to finishing it. I feel like I am very close. Yeah, there's some barrels out here. Okay, let me see if I can bring those up. Okay, 1. 2. I complete it? I did not complete it. Okay. We're just going to move on for right now.
Just hold together a little longer.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal.
Throw the spoon in the corner. What? Why are we throwing a spoon in the corner? What's that about? I don't want to throw the spoon in the corner. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm going to try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength.
My name is Dr.
I've already seen all these. Interesting. Trying to see where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do. Gotta be something here for me to fix, right? That's what I would assume. Okay, that's where I came down. Let's try going down.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He caught with his hand in the
The clog. He talks to it. Of course.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. No, that's bad. And I almost died there.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking your pipes. You need to deal. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
The clog.
I don't like that sound.
Huh. I mean, did I do it or did I not do it? Like, I'm not sure. He's not there anymore. But, I'm not really sure that means anything. Let's try going up here. Still locked on me. I mean, I don't think I missed anything in the pipe back here. I don't feel like I did anyway, unless there was maybe something I'm supposed to fix in there. mean, I did the pipe works. I feel like that part is finished. This blue pipe is definitely the coolant pipe. The coolant pipe goes straight down into the ground here. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. I'm not sure. I think I might be. Ow. Well. Blow yourself up, why don't ya? I mean, that's pretty much what he did, right? Ooh. A long night last night. I'm still tired. Well, hello there. It's another one of them things. Anybody else? Who else wants some? Do you want some? Da -na 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 -na. As I got some. I'll take you to the church on time.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Manual labor. Dang it, it's so difficult to throw things in this game in like a tight little area because they just keep hitting walls. I pick up your gun? Excalibur. Yeah, I've been in here. I was about to say, have I been in here?
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
What's your read on all this?
Okay, so now we need the energy converters, which are this way. We got shields. Shield yourself from that, son. Really just trying to buy myself some time so he wasn't throwing stuff at me. They don't seem to be, you can't hit them with the, you know, obviously this stuff. But when you throw the stuff at them, they have to dodge. So at the very least, it buys you some time. Huh. There's a door right here. Oh, no, that's not a door. It's just like a... It's more like a light shaft. Punk. I don't know where you were hiding at. Blocked. Blackrock processing. Turbine room. Yay, a file. We haven't had a file in a while. Field research on Hiss Entity Trooper. Troopers are meant to be first agents to enter the unknown AWE thresholds or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry of the Bureau Armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that the telekinetically talented enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Utilization of paranatural elements, munitions testing, home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability and velocity. Ammunition were tested with results. Testing will continue after the Safe Object Project cleared viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Barrier sounds cool. Ow, something bit me. Don't bite. Just kind of looking around at this point. I mean, obviously this isn't like the way that I want to go. What the hell is this? Tennyson report. Warning. Listen, Trench, it's on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar, right? You know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey, it opened the door. Federal Bureau of Control. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of the recordings. I want use of Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Randall Pulaski.
I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Oh, I might not have enough time.
5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Shit!
Aw, I feel like I almost won there. How am I supposed to? Oh. I just gotta use my my thing a little bit more.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
Dang it. I messed up.
15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Dang! I almost had it too, and I still messed up. Let's try it again.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Congratulations, Rainer. Can I do that one again?
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. Protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
A whole safe, huh? Use a shield? How do I use a shield? I didn't see what it said. Shield Q. I can't see that. That's kind of cool. Still taking a lot of damage though. Good defense.
Good time to have a shield.
I'm trying to kind of see what the purpose is, though, because I can't attack when it's up. So, I mean, I guess you could use it to block a significant portion of damage, like, very quickly, and then drop it, but... I mean, they're just going to keep firing. Well, I mean, we got what we came for, right? I'm assuming that was the entire reason of coming in here, was to grab the shield. So, onward and upward. Let's go back to the power plant. Alright, so we need to go to the converters, the canvotars. He was hiding over there. Well, that's one way I could use it, is use it to collect HP.
Replace the parts.
So curious about these rooms with the stuff in them that I can't go in.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
No case files up here. Sadness. Immense. Immeasurable sadness. In a world made of sadness, there was but one man, and he refused to be sad. When everything was against him, and all the creatures cried. He told jokes, or he was a silly, silly man. A silly, silly man indeed. Bonk. Open the door. Somebody shoot me. That was really rude, sir. Did you just throw a grenade at me, son? feel like you knew that was rude. Dang hiss Wi-Fi antennas. I think they're pretty easy to kill. Yeah. Ritual impulse. NSC control room locked. Locked. Let's check over here. I mean, what I'm noticing is there's like one there, and there's probably one over here, right?
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Irish still on a winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn. Hepstonstall. Who's Hepstonstall? You stop breaking everything. Oh, okay. Is mine to control.
To protect them. Force it.
I mean, we ended the lockdown, but the hiss are still floating around.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Yay,
It's
more
time I
sector.
told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
You'll risk it, she says. I'll risk it. Hmm. Can I, like, teleport? I mean, I can, I think, but maybe it would be better if I didn't. I think a little bit more health would be nice. And, I don't have enough for the energy. Let's wait for the energy. Sector elevator. So this just kind of takes me back, huh? Let's go back to the executive sector, I guess, and talk to Emily.
Some trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron. which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
The sector elevator.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
And when time comes, I will come calling. Maintenance major targets.
Brings up a lot of new questions.
Personal mod slot reward. I got a personal mod slot. I got a mod slot for personal. Launch efficiency 12%, dodge efficiency 12%, energy recovery speed 24%. That sounds nice.
What about the plant attractive?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing.
Kind of disappointed that we weren't able to play Little Nightmares 2 and Bowser's Fury. However, Little Nightmares 2 is apparently coming out tomorrow, not today. Something about like time zone differences. It does come out today in some time zones, but it also comes out tomorrow in all the rest of the time zones. And then Bowser's Fury apparently doesn't come out till the 12th, even though when I looked it up online it said the 10th. I don't know what that's about. But that just means we got two games, 2 different days. Right.
What do you mean?
Right. So tomorrow will be Little Nightmares 2, so tune in for that. And then the day after that will be Bowser's Fury. Probably around these same times, around like 5 or 6 o'clock. I'm gonna have. I'm actually really excited about Little Nightmares 2. I kind of like, the story of the original one was really interesting. It was a little messed up. It was a little messed up, but I got high hopes. I got high hopes. High hopes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what is wrong with my capture device? That's weird. Well, that's much better. It wasn't like that earlier. Hope it wasn't like that for the whole video. Anyway, it's been fun, and I will see you tomorrow night. Be there.